motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker.
Don't worry. I'm here. Let me let me just acknowledge everybody real quick. Speedy, thank you for the free sub. Hello. Mythical, what's up? Long time. Yeah, absolutely. Arrow, what's going on? You guys can hear me okay, right? I think you can. Hello. Brian, obviously. Thank you. I appreciate you. You knew because you're a mod, you already knew I was coming back today, so I appreciate that. If you gotta go, you gotta go. It is late. Later than normal. Same with you, Speedy. I appreciate you. Honestly, I'm surprised you're still awake. I'm surprised you're still awake. I'm a bit surprised at that, but it's okay. It's all good. I appreciate you guys. Three days. Imagine the last 2 days. God, that was such a long time ago. How you doing? Well, I was about to go, and then I saw the notification. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. No, I appreciate it. It is a little bit later. It is a Friday, but at the same time, it is a little bit later, and I get it. So either way, I appreciate you guys being around. I appreciate you guys being around. You been okay? Yeah. I didn't put any like real external notifications other than my Discord. I made a few announcements about what was going on and what I was in the midst of. So now that that's all over and all good, good to go. Good to go. Whole different place, whole different setup. What's going on with you? Yeah, just hanging and banging, hanging and banging. Just got to, if you guys, I mean, if you guys, I'll brief it just because I have already kind of told the folks in Discord already, but I just went through a biggish move, but I had to do it all myself, so it did take a long time, and then I pretty much took a little bit of a break because I needed to take a little bit of a break. The break was necessary. It was completely needed, and I'm back. So, what time is it for you now? It is 8:03. So I only changed 1 hour. I'm 1 hour back ahead. I'm a 1 hour ahead now than where I was, so not too big of a difference. Yeah, you coming back to trekking? If I do, probably go back to the old school days. It's gonna be. I miss playing single player. So badly. I miss playing single player. So if I do get back into trekking, it'll probably be that. So most likely that'll be the case. I'm not burnt out on multiplayer stuff. I'm burnt out on like some multiplayer stuff. So you're not gonna do TMP? No. I'm burnt the fuck out, man. I had a lot of fun, like when it was the pandemic and stuff like that. And then like when it wasn't, and I started playing different games with different people from TMP, that's when I started like enjoying it. And then like I don't know, I got back into it, and I just think I misjudged it. So, how long you be live for? I'm gonna be live probably for at least 4 hours. I would say probably at least 4 hours. You're not gonna do TMP? If I do, it's gonna be very, very rarely, very special occasion stuff. The thing is like when I drove and when I religiously drove on TMP, it was always by myself anyways. So what is even the point? Now, if I go back to the OG days, right, when the game first, well, when ATS first came out, I should say, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed just doing, traffic simulation. It was fun, and that was a different time. I miss that, to be honest. I miss that. I've done poverty profiles. I've done a bunch of different things, but I've done them on TMP, and it's lame. It's lame. I miss having traffic. I miss just regular ass fucking truck sim. So I think that's probably where I'm gonna be if I do it, of course. If I do it, join our VTC. That's funny because who we were one of ABF's early partners was one of Dutch Freight's like first partners, and then that VTC closed. So it's ironic that's a thing, but no, I know, and it's I just I'm burnt. I'm burnt. Honestly, joining staff was like a horrible idea. It made the game not fun anymore. So everybody has a different experience with it, but for me, it made the game not fun anymore. And I've been having last month. I've been having so much fun doing like my own thing, just playing other games, joining other people, doing different things. So I'm not like opposed to coming back, but it's gonna be under considerably different circumstances. Man, I burnt myself the fuck out. But Speedy, if you gotta go, bro, you gotta go. I appreciate you resubbing. I appreciate you hanging out. I know it's late for you. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that you were awake. I'm kind of surprised you were awake. I actually didn't expect that at all. So I knew you were anticipating it. I knew all of that was going on. But yeah. Let's go to bed. Let's see. I need to change one thing here that I can't do anything with. So I've been playing a little bit of WoW. I've been playing a little bit of Tarkov. I've been playing a little bit of Star Citizen. And honestly, the last stuff I was streaming was fucking WoW anyways, so that's what we're doing. I was only checking my phone because I woke up with Tayu. I appreciate you being around too, Arrow. It's good to see all of you. I appreciate it. Loud ass menu noise. I need to go. I assume you need to be up in 5 hours, and okay, that's fine. That's okay. Again, I appreciate you being around. I know it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit selfish to take as long of a break as I did, but it was well needed. It was absolutely needed. Absolutely. Hopefully you go live more often. Yeah, I plan to do not super long streams, but hopefully more consistent everyday type things. So my schedule's a little bit more reasonable now, I think. All things considered. So. But either way, Speedy, you have a good night. I know it's late for a bunch of people. If anyone else has to tip out too. Regardless, I appreciate you being around. So I'm level 27 with this mage. I need to level up 3 more times to try to get my mount for this guy. So I'm going to see if I can try to do that today. We'll see. Let's try to do some stocks, maybe. Oh. How are you doing, though, Arrow? It's been a minute. I started streaming. I didn't say anything, but I did catch the one stream that I thought you did. But, yeah. I jumped in there for a little bit. I jumped in there for a little bit. It was fun. It was fun. I know it wasn't long, but it was there. Yeah, Speedy, go to bed. Go to bed. What's up, Jeffy? You're good? That's good. That's good to hear. This music is really fucking loud. Have to go back to bed now? Yeah, all good, Arrow. I appreciate you. Appreciate the notifications being on too. That's very uncommon nowadays, but I appreciate that. Oh yeah, look at that big ass forehead. That's a good one right there. Also, Jeffy, thank you for the follow, bud. Saw you on Hammy's Discord. Ah, Hammy's still live, isn't he? Yeah, he's still live on my Discord. I'll have to, because I'm already lurking in his stream right now, but hell yeah, I appreciate that. Hammy's been a long time supporter, and similarly, I'm always fucking lurking his streams, so he's been around a long time. Emoji there? Me as well. Me as well. I don't remember what the hell I was playing way back in the day when I first met him. But we were definitely doing, I think it was music streaming stuff. I think that's pretty much what it was. I don't remember being anything else, but yeah. Me and Hammy go way back. Speaking of OG days. Let me see if I can get a group together. I don't think I can invite that whole group. They're just looking for a tank. They got 3 DPS already. There is no... Oh, this guy's a tank. He's a warrior. I should do more than just this one. Yeah, I've been there since the beginning of time. We live 6 miles from each other. Ooh. I know where you live. I'm not going to dox you, though. But I know where you live. I know where you live because I know where Hammy lives. But again, I guess who doesn't know where Hammy lives? Especially after that last big-ass hurricane you guys got. Hammy kind of sort of doxed himself a little bit. That's neither here nor there. We can barbecue and swim. Yeah. I haven't been down in that neck of the woods in a long time, I'll be honest. I think the last Orlando maybe is like the last place I've been to in that general area. Maybe I should do BFD as well. I don't have any BFD quests though. I don't need. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna queue up for all of these. Go get some potions. 2 in a row, it's all cleaned up nice again. I would assume so. As frequently as they happen, that's like there's 2 guarantees, right? The first is that insurance is probably always going to be high, and second, that that cleanup is probably always quick. So that's reasonable. That's reasonable. I'd be surprised if it wasn't like that, right? Let's see. I mean, yeah, I do have mana potions.
For the Alliance.
I'm queued for 4 dungeons, so I honestly don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, what a place. I don't know that I would live out there, personally. I lived in hot and humid areas in my lifetime, and I don't know. I don't know. I think my hair is too thick and poofy to live in really humid places like that. I just... I don't think I could do that. I don't know about that. Potentially, but... what do we gotta do? I gotta go back to wetlands, because I'm gonna start that whole quest line. So I guess maybe just fly out there. Watch, I'm gonna get out there, and then somebody's gonna invite me to group for stockades. I'm gonna have to come all the way back here.
Need help?
All the way back.
Like
Oh, you know what? Is it gonna happen? Fucking stocks, bro. Fuck. Okay. Well, of course. Oh shit, yeah. Man, I wasted the money on the flight. Okay. What do you chain me? Oh. There's your fucking water. Shit's kind of loud. Oops, I meant to. That's not what I I have no questicles for this place. I think I've already done it, but it's decent XP, so I'm down to chill with it. Why do they all run away? Why do they all run away? We have a decent crew. I think I'm the highest level, but like only barely. One motherfucker. Were you gonna pull 2 rooms? That's sketchy. Make sure they got all the threat. And then we just AoE the fuck out the room. Really just here for the mats, I think. Oh, shit. Take that as a no. No one needs any extra water. Dang, okay. Okay. I like stockades because it doesn't take very long. And pretty much everything is AoE. Like everything. Pull both rooms. That's a negative.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up, Foxcat? How are you? I was lurking the other day. How's a new place? It's new. It's new. That's about all I can say. It's new. It is what it is.
That spell is ready.
Nova. Why did I use my Nova? How many other mages are here? Just one? You know what? It's enough to AoE, I think. I'm well been doing things that you have. That you have.
Spell isn't ready. Yes.
I have no mana. That you have. Have you been doing much, It's like by the time I get a cast off, it's not gonna work. Have you been doing much, like, VR chat? Ooh. What for? Just because, or...? Yeah, he'd pull him back out. There it is. Where the hell is my threat meter? Sitting there looking at nothing. I had a VRCL weekend last week. Gonna sleep on the boat. It's a tour. That's cool. Is it decommissioned? I would assume it's decommissioned, or else why would they let you on the boat? Why would they let any civvy on the boat? That's cool, though. Yeah. Yeah, I've been in a museum for over 60 years. When was it decommissioned? I assume you probably know. Like when specifically, I should say. Like, because I'm assuming it had to have been after World War II, based on that time frame. Or maybe, what was after World War II? Korea? We're gonna aggro that dude. $1947, okay. Makes me sort of wonder if it was a graceful decommissioning. How in the fuck did all of those guys not die? I remember in World War II, I forget what boat it was. It had a big ass hole in it, and they had to patch it up with plywood and make it ready for Midway. I'm not quite sure if I remember which one it is, but I'm kind of wondering if it was the same situation, because I know a lot of like floating museums like that are obviously refurbished in such a way that they're not they're not able to be used conventionally, but they are able to be a museum so that people don't fall through certain things. Yorktown, that's what the hell it was. Yeah, Yorktown. For some reason I was thinking it was Enterprise, but I'm pretty sure Enterprise... The Enterprise took damage, but it wasn't like that damaged. Pretty sure. Yorktown, that's right. That's right. Oh, this is a guy. $16-foot by 20-foot hole in the flight deck, yeah, and then they had to make it ready for Midway, right? Because we were so low on battleships, or we were so low on carriers. These people getting their quest done. I'm over here like no quest at all. That's probably why I'm not getting any loot off these bodies. Money loot, that's about it. Well, shit, son. Those are pretty much the same. I think I'm gonna leave that. York was only dry dock for 72 hours. Yeah, that's what I remember. For the little bit that I know of that particular era, I do love me some World War II nonfiction for sure, but a lot happened. I was gonna say, because I know that some get decommissioned for a particular reason, and others, it's just, you know, it's their time. So, That kind of makes me wonder, because, you know, it's interesting, to say the very least. Alright, you said you're going to pull both rooms. Pull both rooms. Don't get stunned, please. Kill that guy, he's just walking around. What the fuck? Our tank is dying. Basil's over here just walking around with like 12 HP. Crazy. Where's it docked at? Where's that museum? I assume it must be in the Gulf, right? Unless you're taking a long trip.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Why the hell? Why are my raid frames so fucking tiny? Actually, fuck that. Do we have a solid? And life gradient. Oh shit. Did they already go back in? Did I just miss everybody walking back in? Yeah, I did. There's no major battle damage, only true damage was environmental. Only major thing happened was a gun turret misfired. Oh, oof, that sucks. Did the raid reset? Yeah, it did. Use a mobile? Okay. That's cool. How far away, if you don't mind me asking, how far away from you is that? Like, is it going to be a long trip? Who the hell is fearing these people? Like, what the fuck? 5-6 hours of traffic. Shit. So are you like on like you must be like on the northern part of Alabama then, huh? Because that's I don't well actually I guess I don't know how long it takes to get from the top to the bottom, but I would assume that's the case. Oh, you know I need to change one more thing. And that is that. Do not put me first. Alright. Don't attack them. Stop attacking them. Let the tank aggro. What? That's not too bad, though. Or seemingly that's not too bad. It's cool you get to camp out in there. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of dope. Complete opposite side of the state from Mobile. It's like 7-8 hours from Tennessee border. Ooh. So you pretty much are then. That makes sense. That's not unreasonable. That makes sense. What prompted the trip? Like, did you was it planned out or no? Yeah, you just leave the Marine quarters, but the bunks like 5'10"-ish. I'm 6 foot. Imagine everybody else who had to also sleep in the bunks in you know actual wartime, and they were like 6 feet. Like that's gotta suck. That's gotta suck. What the fuck? What? What did you... What? Okay, well, they'll aggro in here, I guess. But they're gonna aggro on the mage. Fucking AoE. Yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't even ever imagine. I've slept on tiny beds before, but... meh. God, that was like all... Oh, that was all my mana. It was like a third of my mana with that just the shield alone. Keeps... Is it demoralizing shout? Like, where somebody's using like psychic scream or fear and just sending all these guys into different directions. That's not cool, man. Don't pull the whole raid. Gotta ask my old scoutmaster if I want to go with them. Oh, that's cool. So how many people are gonna be there then? What's up, Goof? Oh shit. What the fuck? Why? What? Why does the mage keep fucking Nova? Like, wait till these guys are all together and then Nova them. Like, put them all in the same damn spot. Did you already barbecue, Goof? Not did you already barbecue, Goof, but did you already do what you were doing? Not 100%? Gotcha. I was gonna say, the only thing worse than cramped quarters is cramped quarters. In the way that there's a lot of people. Like, that would probably suck. They're taking them out. Stop Novaing these guys. What the fuck, dude? That's so bizarre. Now we're gonna get an influx of motherfuckers coming in here. Read it, I don't care. Can I wear it? Hell no, I can't, but do I give a shit? Also, no. Smoke is still going, about 11 hours in. How long are you gonna have it going for? What the hell is happening? Why? Where'd the boss go? And who the hell keeps psychic screaming, like literally fearing everybody? I will admit, this is actually getting me decent XP. Also, no Atlas to charge because, well, yeah. Well, thankfully, battery packs aren't as expensive as they used to be. I remember back in the day when, probably a lot of people remember this, back in the day when Pokemon Go first came out. Battery packs were so fucking expensive. They were also really shitty. Like, really shitty. Okay.
That's still Richard. Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. If the USA is so good, why do we have USB? That's crazy. That's a really good point, actually. Probably 15-ish hours. 15 more hours or 15 total? I was also doing max press reports for local high school. I'd carry like 5 of them. Oof. That sucks. They're just big-ass binders, though, aren't they? Isn't that it? Can't you just throw them in a backpack? It's not like you have to. You don't have to use them all at the same time, right? Oh, what the? What? Why? Why do we keep Novaing those guys? It's so weird. Might as well just let the tank just tank them all, aggro them all, so we can AoE them. You're wasting mana on a Nova that like. Like, literally, the amount of damage. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm gonna need that. Just saying. Pretty much that's why I came in here. Listen, it's plus 10 int, okay? Plus 10 int. I'm down with it. Ironically, it's the exact same staff as the staff of Westfall, funny enough. It's literally the same color. If you look at the staff on my back, it's the same fucking color as the staff of Westfall. It's just way better. That was the thing. They wouldn't allow backpacks. So I'd have to. They wouldn't allow backpacks. It's man. Okay, it's Texas. Why don't they allow backpacks? 15 total. Gotcha. You have staph infection. This is a darker staph that could be considered staph infection, for sure. By the way, do I need to rework that model? Actually, so I did a reprint on it. I think it would help if the arms weren't out. Like if it wasn't T-posed. If it's not T-posed, I think that whoa, fucking smoke bomb. Why does the smoke bomb knock me down? That's so weird. If it was in a different pose that wasn't a T-pose, I think that it would print better. Because it's printing really weird right now. It's mainly the platform, which is really weird. It's goofing around with the platform because of the arms. The arms have to be stabilized somehow. Because they're not thick, like QC's hold a K, right? They're not super duper thick, so they're kinda hard to print in like a small format. It's not a big deal, but like it means longer print time for a more intricate print. Like more infill type stuff. I don't know. It would help. Like if you could send me one that's like just that, maybe just that change. Everything else is fine. Lots of shootings, contraband to school, even had metal detectors, no bag policy. Fucking school shootings, man. Why? Fucking why?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
That's still recharging. Consider I can do send it to you. Problem with it at the moment, anyways. So, yeah, no sweat, no sweat. Just whenever you got the chance, just let me know. Everybody's leaving. Everybody's done. I'm not gonna leave this group until somebody leaves this group, though. I don't want to waste this world buff that I have, too. I'm late for a bit. Yeah, I appreciate you, bud. It's good to see you as well. It's good to see you as well. We will hang out for sure. If I don't see you before your trip, good luck. Have fun. Do I have any mail? No. Let's turn panels off, because I'm gonna go just level. That was a little bit of XP. That was actually a decent chunk. I think I was only 3 bars in, so I only have, what, 6 bars left? That's not bad. The money was decently worth it. Plus, that was a rare pull. Getting this staff. Man, I have not pulled Cam's walking stick since probably I originally played.
What can I do?
So,
Go with
that's pretty wild. It's not even that much better than the Staff of Westfall, but the stats are where it's at. Because I don't need the spirit. The spirit's nice, but I don't need the spirit. But the increased damage is actually pretty nice by comparison. I don't think there's anything else I can equip. I'm pretty sure I can sell everything. Pretty sure. So what exactly are you cooking, Goof? Is my heart rate monitor still working? I haven't been paying any sort of attention to that. It would make more sense to have it on, I think, if I'm doing hardcore WoW, because sketchier. Enough, I don't need that. My priest is level 51, and this area is pretty much where I left off with them. I might actually need to level up with my my priest, at least to get a little bit of money. Because I got just under 10 gold right now, but I'm gonna need a decent chunk. I think 35 gold for my mount. Something like that. Where the hell is Questy? Do I just not I don't think I have any quests up, actually. Yeah, Questy's enabled. No. I don't want to reload UI. Not right now. So this guy puts me 27 to 29, so it should be roughly what I need. The Emperor? Like dead mines? You don't really have to prep for dead mines other than repair your gear. Make sure it's not super shitty and bring pots. And even stocks, like I didn't even use any pots. I think I'm streaming tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna play I'm gonna play some Star Citizen tomorrow. Even though for the last 3 fucking days it's been ass. I think I'm gonna play some Star Citizen. 4.8 was great, and then 4.8.1 was just such a shit show. Such a fucking shit show.
Greetings.
I was having so much fun too.
Well met.
I should probably sell some stuff too before I leave. Sell some stuff, repair my gear.
What can I do for you?
Probably set this as... Is this Deepwater Tavern? This is already my... I think this is already my place.
Hi.
It is.
Watch your back. How are ya?
I'll sell that thing. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'll sell that. I'm already making that. Sell that too. Fuck that.
See you soon.
Maybe try to save some of this wool for actually, can I? What does it take to make target damage right now? It's only 1 per, so actually I guess I don't have to save too much of it. I want to get my my first aid up though. Just because heavy wool and bandage at 115, and okay. I'll get to 115 and then we'll see where we're at.
Great to meet you.
Sell those two. We're really not gonna need them.
Off with you.
What do I need here? Turn in Doomed Fleet. Did I not do Doomed Fleet to begin with? I think Doomed Fleet was out here. Maybe I already did it. Okay.
You got my
I
attention.
must have done them already. I'm gonna just say I did them already. Ball of dumb motors over here. Okay, I think I am actually where I need to be now. Did I sell all the stuff? Yeah. Somebody's been over here killing bluegills. Jesus.
It's too far away.
Forgot I gotta frostbolt these guys a little bit more. Why? The fuck? $293 crit. Okay. Well, I wasn't exactly expecting that, but that's pretty good. I should have read up my mana a little bit. Why is this critting so much? Oh, you know why? I know why. Never mind.
I can't cast that.
I know why it's critting, because of... Is it Shatter, or is it... I think it's Ice Shards. I think it's a combination, actually, of both of those. Massive crits. I should have got more Sweet Nectar. Lots of mana. Thankfully, though, those crits are making up for it. It's like less strikes. That's probably why my Blizzard's doing so much damage. Alright, I need to kill Cursed Sailors, Cursed Marines, and First Mate Snellig. These guys will fuck me up and turn me into Cursed whatever too. And that brings my stats down. Which kind of blows. About to go watch Mallory's Monster. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Sounds good though. Sounds good. Enjoy. Haven't seen that movie in forever. Can't do that yet. Oh yeah, I can't. Can I dispel this curse? I totally can. Let's go. Now this other guy, the captain guy, I think is up here. It could be pretty easy to aggro. Maybe. Do they run? No. What's up, Heart? How the hell have you been? I seen this, I was gonna send it to you. I seen this video where people were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Being better as a trading card game than Pokemon, and people were so flamed over that, and I'm sitting here like, it's true. As a TCG, not as a brand, but as a TCG, it's true. Alright, I'm back from all good. What we thinking will work the best? In what, I guess in what term do you mean? I ran out of mana for this guy. More Frost Bolt off, maybe? Okay. No mana whatsoever. Let's go. myself. Eat and drink. Been vibing. How are you? Chilling. You know, as much as one can be chilling. How have you been though? Honestly, how's life? Last time we spoke, it was briefly, and then before that, it was forever. What do you think, Worth? Honestly, it's just the arms. It's just the arms. Like, the T-pose thing is just not working great for platforming. That's it. That's the only thing that... That's the only thing that I can say. My D-spell didn't work. Oh yeah, baby. Let's put the arms basically just down by the sides, basically. Yeah, because you got thick thighs for sure on that model. Somewhere around there, yeah. It's just the way that they're angled out. The supports, right? The supports, it conflicts because I want to make a high quality model which requires a lot of infill, but because it requires a lot of infill, the supports to the platform for the arms end up using a ton of time and a ton of plastic. It just I don't even care about the plastic usage so much as it just takes forever. It takes so damn long. But it's important because that's the only way to properly do it and be able to have a good print. I've been roasting. It's 9,000 degrees. Situation we talked about last night. Really? Did I leave? I think I left that Discord, if I'm not mistaken. No, I didn't. I should delete that Discord, though. I'm still in your Discord. I don't even know if you're in your Discord. Happy chill, obsessed with my dog. I've had her for a year now. Hell yeah, I'm about that. Sent you images for reference so I can currently have them. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's... It's so close. So close to the thigh, though. Is there any way that, like, you could put the arms out just a little bit so they're not super close to the thigh? Because when they print, they're gonna probably conflict. Which isn't the worst thing in the world because you can hide it really easily. But it helps me because then I can take my tools and actually, like, be really intricate with shaving off the plastic. And I was gonna say exactly, Hart. I have lived in the American Southwest before and totally understand the heat. Something El Nino. Totally get it. What kind of dog do you have? Why don't you have any pictures? Do you have any pictures of your dog on your Insta? You have like 30,000 followers. You don't have any pictures of your dog on your Insta? What the hell? Worry about this late after stream, so my guard just exactly how it is. It's the arms right there are probably perfect. In fact, I could probably work with that. I only just wonder if maybe, like, if I want a more intricate print, that they be separated a little bit. And it's only due to the fact that they're so close that the printer is going to probably have plastic connect from the arm to the or the hand to the thigh. Which again is not a big deal. It's just when it comes to potentially painting it, it's going to be a different story. Right. So, I don't know. We could honestly, I could probably try it with that one and just see how it goes. Not that big of a deal. It's not like I have so much fucking plastic. It's not even funny. I have spools on spools on spools. And it's so cheap. It's like the cheapest. It's the cheapest you could use. I don't want to go too overboard with my my 3D printers. I usually just like using the plastic, but I can use different printing material. Preferentially speaking, I'd like usually like to just stick with plastic because it's easier to paint too. I've been over the internet. No, I know. I've noticed. You made like a little comeback, and now, like I said, I can't see any part of the cards content. It's making my heart rate go up. I'm just kidding. I just feel like ancient drain from us. Oh, Instagram is just so fucking. All the content creators that I follow, and I do follow a lot of content creators, right? They all just complain about Instagram just shadow banning them, and you can tell too that it does happen so often. So like I don't blame them, and I don't blame you for taking a fat break, honestly. I just took like a damn huge fucking break. But it just shit's annoying. I genuinely hate Meta and Mark Zuckerberg, fucking piece of shit. I rotated by just a little bit more. That honestly that could work. That could work. Send me the file and I'll do a print. We could just because I'm not afraid to just like try out print, honestly. I do that all the time. It only is logical to do that. Fortunately, I share a birthday with Zuckerberg. Oof. He should pay you for that. Should pay you for that. I feel like that's worth a little check in the mail, you know? Hey. Why not? Right? Fuck. Oh, there's two of them. Oh shit, there's two of them. Shit, there's two of them. Okay. No.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh shit, what the? My Nova. Okay, we're good. We're okay. We're fine. We're all good. Sort of. Aggro the whole damn boat. Please shoot me if I complain about the algorithm on my feed. It's not unwarranted, though. It's not unwarranted. I would. Honestly, I would. If I posted more, I would. This is the first time I've posted on my story in forever, right? You should pay everybody, honestly. Eat the rich. Eat the rich. What else do I need? What else do I need to do here? I need to kill 2 more sailors, and I need to find Snellig's snuff box, which I think is at the very bottom somewhere. Oh, you know what? I know where it is. And I think I know how to get to it pretty easy. Okay, sounds good. I will format it and print it and see. I think it should be fine, to be honest. It's just the T-posing bit was what was really fucking me up. Because it was just a platforming, right? You want a stable print, you have to have like a stable platform, but it's because it's so close that everything else just ends up kind of being really weird. Because I did like 3 prints of it, and that's the problem I was running into. That's gonna be good with mana. Oh yeah, ad break. 18 more seconds. Where is the snuff box? It's not over here. It's in the boat, but I don't.
To get closer.
Maybe... Yeah, I wouldn't blame you hard if you did. It's kind of an epidemic. It's really annoying. Pete, if anything I say, no. I was just talking about I'll try it out and test it out. I actually need to. I haven't done a print since I moved, so I need to see about that. Get my thing set back up. It's just sitting over by my wheel, which is not even connected or anything either. But I will let you know. I did get it. So I shall let you know. The prints, I think, usually only take about 4 hours. So it's not unreasonable. I'm gonna aggro too, I think. Yeah. Kill this guy fast. Die. God, they do so much damage, and I'm such a sponge. Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Show me how it goes. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll get it set up probably this weekend. Maybe Sunday I'll do the print, and then we'll see how it goes. I think I have to have a thinner, the supports are fine, but I think I have to have a thinner platform too, because the first ever print that I did, I broke the feet off of it because they were so flat on the platform that, like, in like the ankles are pretty thin. I think it was either just that or I made the model too small. I feel like it's not that small though. I think it actually worked out relatively decent, but that was the one issue I ran into initially. But that's an easy fix. That doesn't require any changes. Something like if I'm not enjoying what I put effort into it. That's true. That's true. Do you ever like? Do you ever consider telling anybody? You know, not to say that you need to or anything, but you do what I do, and we're like the same age, obviously, but you do what I do, and you just kind of disappear. Which, again, there's nothing wrong with that. You have a considerably bigger following than I do. So, me personally, that would probably dictate my decision on whether or not I told a bunch of people, yeah, hey, I gotta take a little bit of a break. Hammy. My guy. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the resub for 63 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? I have been lurking, as always. I've been lurking.
I'm out of range.
So I have to cut back on subs. This may be my last sub for a bit. Don't sweat it, bud. That you've been sub for a really long time. I appreciate it, but you've been sub for a really long time. You have a very particular badge that not a lot of people do, so I appreciate it regardless. Hope your stream was good, though. And Nelly, thank you for the resub as well. How was your stream? How was things? Give me a chance to catch up. No prime sub, right? I don't at all expect people to sub to my, especially after taking like 3 months off. No, hell no. Look at that spelling. Nelly with the Y. Let's go. Stream was good? Hell yeah. Did you get any dubs or nah? Who am I kidding? Of course you got dubs. I wasn't there in the beginning, though. You started off cooking something, didn't you? I missed that. I was watching after, but I missed that. Shitload of number 2s. Oof. Were you just doing solos? It's good to take time off. I've been MIA for about 3 months as well. Yeah. Well, there was a big reason for it, of course, but there was also something else too. Miller again. Yeah, all good, Fox. Yeah, I appreciate you. I will let you know about the print for sure. Yes, dinner first. What did you make? I never got to see. Also, why is there... I have to adjust the settings. Why is there always like a hype train when there's only like a couple things going on? Hammy's sub was reoccurring. I don't think Nelly's was. Yeah. Yeah, it was partially a move, but it was also like just needing a break. Just too much going on. Middle Eastern beef flatbread with ooh. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember who else was just randomly talking about it, but I only get to see Heart every like literal blue moon. That's it. She doesn't post to her 20,000 followers anymore. She's just like, nah. I'm gonna build this big ass community of people, and I'm just gonna be like, peace out. I'm gonna hang out with my dog for a while. I'm just kidding. You do you, obviously, but is this version you wanted me to play? Nope. But this is a fun version to play. This is Burning Crusade, so this is the version after Classic. And it's basically the same thing, but you have a lot more. And the game's a little bit more stable overall. Just like playability wise. So. But definitely worth it. I stopped playing hardcore because I suck. I think my issue with playing hardcore WoW was the fact that I didn't give myself a chance to just play normal WoW. I'm killing the wrong Rockless over here. I didn't give myself a chance to just play the game and get used to it again, and so like I just kept dying. So I might go back to it at some point, but for now I've actually just been enjoying this. There is no hardcore server for Burning Crusade. So yeah, you and Speedy had streaks. Speedy's like on a 3 stream streak, and I'm pretty sure that was like I just only had like a couple streams prior. That made sense. It's funny that allows you to keep a stream streak after me not streaming forever. So, Hart, are you gonna send pictures of the dog or what? Because what the fuck? You going away isn't? I know that, but like, it's just it just seems weird that that could be a possibility that a stream streak would still occur in the midst of a big break like that. You know, granted, obviously it's not like I just randomly hit it to go live and then just turn my stream off real quick to just fuck everybody. But, you know, it would be kind of funny. A little funny. People really do like their stream streaks, though. What's the other streak, too, that they just put out? Like a moderation one? I had something in Goof Stream that I was like, what the fuck is this? It was like a watch streak, but like only for moderators. So weird. Well, yeah, mod anniversary. That's what it was. It was mod anniversary. And I'm sitting here like, what the never seen that before. There's nowhere else to get these. Yeah. Shit. You mean this thing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And yeah, you've been a mod for like 5 years, literally. Like, I was just looking at all those, like 2021. Yeah, I saw that. I think I had like 6 in Goofs, and I mean, I guess that's cool, but I don't know. They got locked out of my old Discord. No, I haven't seen. Games make me do art, draw Nelly. It's not that kind of art. It's a 3D model that I'd have to paint. So if you had a 3D model of Nelly, there you go. You made a new. Well, invite me to the new Discord, bro. Why am I even still in the old Discord? Who the hell is even in the old Discord? There's only 5 people in here. That's it. I don't have a good mod anniversary because you removed me. You're a mod now? Boom. Yeah, shoot me a thing. Shoot me an invite. Put it in the chat. Or DM me. It doesn't matter. Probably DM me, I guess. Yeah, no, that's totally understandable going way, way back. Totally understandable, Hammy, about the multitude of subs. I have been there, and I get it. 1,000,000,000%. 1,000,000,000 subs. Alright, I need one more giant crocolisk. I bet I'm not gonna find one. Damn. You said on my Discord, yes, but you are the person who runs your Discord, is what I'm saying. So you're saying that the heart that currently resides in your Discord is not the same one? Like you have a totally different account? I was saying invite me to the new Discord, right? Also, Hammy, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that. Where's all the grogglisks? Oh, no. I wasn't even in your Discord before, what the fuck? Yeah, right. I mean, I don't think that she was uber serious about it, and honestly... I've been in there... Damn, I've been in there forever. March 24th, 2021, which was a year after I started streaming. So... yeah... Do with that information what you will. There was nothing in there, but there could have been. There could have been. There's a... Damn, there wasn't even any announcements. There really wasn't anything in there. There's a little bit of chatting going on. I posted a GIF in 2022. Damn, there really wasn't. Okay, maybe there wasn't really much in there, but I mean, there could have been. The worst of being an internet. It's all good. It's all good. We all sort of are, in our own ways. I get it, too. I get it. The burnout is also very real. Dude, I need to kill one more of these things. I'm never gonna find one. Go way out here, just see.
I'm out of range.
So I was playing this yesterday, and I was watching YouTube videos, and I had autoplay on, which I don't normally. And the police body cam footage of Justin Timberlake being arrested randomly came on, and it was like a 24-minute video. And I just stopped what I was doing and just started watching that because I knew that he had gotten arrested. I just had never seen that before, and man, he looked fucked up. Alright, I'm finally done with this. I'm trying to avoid these because I don't really want to. Actually, you know what? I'll get into fights. I'm almost level 28. It was so weird. It was so weird. I don't remember what I was watching before that, which is even funnier because it was so random. It was so not what I thought. I think afterwards too, I just started getting more like just body cam footage, but that was an interesting one. All right, these guys are kind of high level. If I aggro too many of these, I'm not gonna be able to survive. Should be using more shields too. Where is it telling me to go? I haven't even done it yet. I'll get it, I guess. Should be working on my painting. Yeah, what the hell? I think I'm not where I should. I gotta go over here. Such a. Oh. Ooh. How long did it take? Oh. Mochi looks just like that fucking chocolate cake that you're holding. Those two things are one and the same. I should look around right now. I need to speak and celebrate your triumphant return. I wouldn't call it triumphant, but I think I'm going to be a lot more consistent. So, it's going to get old quick, okay? I still haven't completely done everything. I've taken a few things off. I have yet to change a bunch of stuff. And there's some stuff I need to re-add and just change up. So, all in good time.
You got my attention.
So you do virtual paint by number, and you do physical paint by number? She's just a baby doggy. She looks like a baby doggy. Trying to get to 1,000,000 channel points. It's crazy too, because you've spent a lot of channel points. Except uncovering the past. Oh, I must have already did that though, right? No. Didn't pop up.
How are you?
How are ya? That's cool. How big is the painting? It is on the to-do list. Funny enough, that's like one of the first 3 things. I think I'm doing a marquee, which is different than what I did, it's different than what I did before. So... But the marquee is going to contain more than just the greatest stream people.
I need to get closer.
Shit. Bro, where are you going? Are you dead? You can go up there? You're gonna die. You got auto run on. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be more than just that, but we shall see. What, can you, like, put your hand next to it for scale? Because I can't tell how big that picture is. You're alive? I am alive. I am indeed. You're supposed to respond with your... How am I supposed to give you your horoscope? That's not a sign. And yeah, Nelly. Show me, give me some reference, because, I can't tell. Especially looking at my phone, I can't tell. Huh? You redeemed the horoscope. I can't give you your horoscope if I don't know your sign.
I'm out of range.
That's good. You could have just said, yo, what's up? You didn't have to use the points.
I need to target something first.
Bigger entry? That's fair. That's fair. That could have been a redeem that didn't have a big alert to it. Okay. Okay, that's a pretty big painting, I'd say.
That's still richer.
That's a pretty big painting. That's like a puzzle-sized painting. When did you start it? Was you hydrate, but you don't have it anymore? Do I not? No, I must have disabled it. That's one I don't know why I would have disabled. Hang on. I don't know why that one would have turned off, of all of them. Yeah, that's weird. Should be back up. Should be back up. Let's drink again. How are you doing? Though usual. How is it going? I started last year before Halloween, trying to finish that project I started. So did you just have that rolled up somewhere, or has it been taped to that table this whole time? That's a long time to have that just chilling there. Yeah, good? Good. Hell yeah. Still in GE. Nice, nice.
I need to get closer.
With your staffing, I can't imagine you being anywhere else, I'm sure. Let's fucking goo. That's dirty. Damn heart. Damn. I was rolled up in a drawer. I've been. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, damn. That is some type of play. So dining tip. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the hydrate, too. Shit. Yeah, that's not unreasonable, I guess. How much time did you commit to it before you put it away, though? Because it's been a while. Oh, shit. No! Man, dude, that shield did not last long. Been like 2 colors originally. Come on, roll now. Already finished the other. Okay. Were they the same things, like paint by numbers, or was it something else?
It's too far away.
Another mage. Yeah. Wacky fun. Gotcha. That one was the paint by number that you started 5 years ago? What the fuck? Why did you put it away?
I need to get closer.
Spent too much time in Llama's stream. Chillaxing on that one. I need to find, I think, one more. I need to find a Nero fragment, which is like a mound of dirt somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, literally right here next to me. I'm stupid. The original llama, yeah. The OG. It's him and Eddie still. Eddie was weird. I like Llama more than Eddie. Eddie, I don't know. I feel like Eddie said some off-the-wall shit sometimes that just kind of like threw me for a loop. It's so weird that that scammy bullshit is how we met each other. Such a long time ago, too. Okay, no, you can have it. By all means, you got that. We should just party up, honestly. I think that guy's doing literally the exact same quest. I know. And then he just turned out to be... He just turned out to be somebody who just... What the hell did he end up doing? He ended up being like a stand for like BTS or something. And I think that's what the content was that they ended up making. Him and, you remember Lauren? Speaking of moderators who used to be moderators. Mad cringe. I know, it's just so weird. That was back in the days where I used to play like Warzone and Sea of Thieves all the time. What am I missing? Just are those the green ones? Yeah. Well, shit. Not only stand BVB and sleep token. That's fair. That's true.
I'm out of range.
I changed my Discord thingamajig, and I was picking out a new one, and I was just going through like all the Discords I was in, and I'm like, this is the only cool looking one, so I did the sleep token one. In my opinion, it's the only cool looking one. Stop. How you doing? Dude, if we didn't, yeah, no, I figured as much. If you stand for more, if you stand more for one, it would probably be that one. I would imagine. I don't know. There's a few that I wanted to do, but I don't know. They just didn't look great, so just said no. Join us. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Exactly. If only there was a moderator in there to say welcome. And they did! Brian! Damn it, Brian, I thought you were going to bed. I need to find Discord moderators. I don't know enough people who just stick on Discord, though. Or who do and know enough about Discord to properly moderate. So I'm not knowledgeable. It's not really that much, right? I mean, you've obviously, like, well, I don't know. Have you ever moderated for Discord before? Or, like, have you ever seen the options that you have when you have certain roles? Because I more or less figured you wouldn't want to do it just because I figured you didn't spend a lot of time.
I can't cast that yet. That's still
You
retarded.
didn't spend a lot of time on Discord. I just assumed that wasn't really something you were interested in. I just put it out there because I wanted to separate it. That way the people who were Twitch mods or whatever, there was no obligation to be, you know, a moderator. I've seen people do it that way, and I know that, like, it's troublesome. So, and the way that it was done before, there was a little bit of overlap, so I didn't want to, like, I didn't want it to be a thing. Unnecessarily, that is. Never did shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just figured it was just like a, you know, a thing of how do I put it? Of want, I guess. You know? Discord's not that busy anyway, so it's not uber important, but I've built a lot of functionality with the bot, sort of like I did with the AVF Discord before I closed it. That just makes things, like, super duper easy. I'm just gonna bum rush past you, Friendo. We're just gonna go real fast. That was dumb. On Discord to chat, the amount of things, I don't always check all the channels. Yeah, that's more or less. And it's, again, it's not super busy right now, but it's... When I'm on my PC, I can usually see most stuff, but I've turned notifications entirely off on Discord on my phone. Just because they get annoying. And,
Interest ya in a fight?
yeah. All that fun stuff. Everything else is muted. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's how a lot of people have it. Alright, Sarltooth. Okay. I killed this guy with my warlock recently, but that was basically like having two people. This is probably going to be a little bit worse off, I think. See if I can get over there without aggroing anything. Okay, I'm painting. Nice to meet you, painting. At one point, my phone was going off every 2 minutes. So much. Yeah, that's why I keep Do Not Disturb on. But when I'm not logged in on my PC, which is a good chunk of the time, I don't. I just switch to invisible or whatever it is. But in doing that, you basically get every notification you would if you just appeared online, so yeah, it kind of sucks. Almost missed a very important message just today. Oh. Oh. Sketchy. Just kidding. Somebody's been up here. Somebody has been up here and has killed Sarltooth. Womp womp. Wait for this guy to come back. Probably won't take too long. Time sensitive assistance. That can mean a lot of things. So I'm not gonna pry. That's cool. Completely necessary. Okay. What level is this guy? Level 29? I should be able to handle him. One level higher, as long as there's not another... As long as there's not another one up here, I should be good. I'll put my shield on. You didn't have to out yourself. It is what it is. I think I'll have to dump these bags at some point. Lots of stuff. Respawn's gonna take forever. I wonder if dude just killed that. I don't know. Some of those V's are actually... They're going. This will just bounce around. This is literally, I think, the only thing I need to do for a little bit. Maybe just not jump off the... I would probably be really close to dying if I accidentally fell off this, so... Probably not do that. I need to level up too. Get some new spells. 2 more levels and I can get a mount. I don't have to be blinking everywhere. Oh. That means the other one's coming pretty soon. Come on. I need to go to the auction house too and get some light feathers. So I can utilize my slow fall. What games do I play? They should be in my panel of the type of games that I play, but right now I've got a steady rotation of this, Star Citizen, and Escape from Tarkov, because everything, besides this, of course, everything has gotten some sort of, like, patch or update, so... That's my current rotation, but I've been known to play a lot of different things. Oh yeah, this guy's super easy. Remember this guy being super hard to kill before. Sick. Alright. That's it. I think I'm pretty much done with this valley too. No trucking? Eh. If, like I was saying before, if I do trucking, I'll probably go back to the old school way. I miss playing single player truck sim, honestly. I don't miss playing truck sim necessarily right now. I've been having a lot of fun playing other things, but I miss, like, the old days playing, like, legitimate truck sim. So maybe eventually, but just right now, I'm over it for a bit. Play Animal Crossing? I should, honestly. I should utilize my my Switch and my PlayStation, honestly. I could probably play SnowRunner too. SnowRunner's always been a big staple of this channel. The thing is like, I play so much fucking SnowRunner that I'll just end up only playing SnowRunner, and I can't do that. I've got game time on WoW. I gotta utilize it. Euro trucking? Yeah, same thing. It just... Yeah.
Talk to me.
Yeah, that was the first subathon. The second one was 747 hours. The last one. The last one was 747 hours. Ooh, okay, I'll take that.
Watch your back.
I just haven't updated it. The only thing I think I've updated was the leaderboard. Pretty sure. Costume list is interesting. Yeah, indeed. He streamed for literally like a month. Yeah. Literally a month. It was actually a little bit more, I feel like. My son has the OG Switch, collects dust. I have the OLED, like the first gen OLED, if there is a second gen to speak of. And I do have Animal Crossing, but my house is full of spiders, guaranteed. Guarantee, or whatever, cockroaches, like 100%. Like there's gonna be some maintaining. I probably have all new neighbors because everybody else got pissed and left. Will you quit my job during that stream? You did. I remember. I remember sleep stream. Yeah, well, I obviously didn't. I wasn't awake that entire time. That would be... Yeah, that would be self-harm. But, yeah, for sure. First gen OLED, I think, not the upgrade screen. Forgot what it's called. Gotcha. This is mine. It has dust on it, but yeah. Nope. Maybe not die. Let's maybe not die.
I can't cast that yet.
Wait, what the fuck is it wanting me to loot? Why? For why? Why do I gotta go way over there? I really need this mount. We almost got the bundle at the release. It was sold out everywhere. Only place I had it was when GameStop, $50 off. Yeah, and $50 off is really not much. Have you seen the new Switch prices? Like, Jesus. The new Switch prices and what the new Steam Deck? Oh, it would be cool. But damn, that's expensive. I don't think I play enough shit on Steam to justify something like that. That's... I would have to use it for something else. And I'm afraid all I would use it for besides, you know, gaming is just, you know, watching YouTube or something. And it's like, if you have your phone, it's like, okay, well, why even bother, right? Yeah, for sure. It's cool. Like, if it was gifted, I'd be like, yeah, I'd probably use it. Find creative ways to use it, but is it worth it? No, not really. I have 2 PCs. I don't need another device. There's a PlayStation 5 right there. There's a Nintendo Switch. I really don't. Some of this shit collects dust as it is. It's gonna end up being the exact same situation. Meh. That's barely a buff. I'd have to upgrade the M.2, but that's about it. Fair enough. Haven't had console since PS1. I went a decent chunk without... Well, no, I take that back. I had a 360 for Halo, but I never had an Xbox One. But I did have... Actually, I don't even think I had a PlayStation 3, but I did have a PS4. I had a PS4 Pro. I've had PlayStation forever. But I did have an original Xbox, and I did have I had a 360. But truly, like, when I started actually grinding out, like, PC-related stuff, I was definitely taking it seriously. And it really wasn't that long ago. Maybe, like, 11, 12 years ago is when I seriously got into PC gaming. So, I guess, I don't know. Switch 2's not worth it yet. I've been hooked on all the apps you can get with your library card. PC after, I never turned back. Almost got PlayStation for Blu-ray DVDs, but I'm not getting it. Yeah, and plus, you know, if you build your own PC, right, you can always just throw in like a Blu-ray drive. They're not that expensive, and you have the same exact, you know, you have the same exact thing. You know, it's like, why even bother? You're spending considerably less to get the same capabilities. Things make me go all the way out here for like no reason. It's gonna make me go all the way back too. I guess I can hearth. Yeah, it's gonna make me hardest. Looks like. So that works. I'll take that. I have 2 arcade cabinets. That's fair. That's fair. You should start streaming again. Fuck making TCG content, just start streaming again. I forget where this fucking route is. These guys can just F off, like, honestly. Okay, maybe not. I was about to say, my aggro is like, it should be good, because I'm like 7 levels higher than this guy, but I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. Loot the musquash root on the ground. Is that what this is? I don't know what the hell that is. Silver vein in there. Not really shit, but again, that requires me to exist. That's true. That's true. If people saw you streaming, they'd be like, you know, of your 18,000 fucking Instagram followers, would probably wonder why you're not putting out more TCG stuff. I would probably wonder that. But, you know, obviously low key, you know, probably not. At the end of the day.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready. Yeah.
They know I'm like this? I know. I know they know because I know. If that makes any sense. Bro, what the fuck? They're just in here and... Okay, whatever. Weird. Yeah! I don't know. But you should stream again, for sure. 100%. Give motivation to the rest of us. Shit, if Fart of the Cards can do it, then I got no damn excuse, right? Right? For reoccurring subs, man. I looked at that and I was like, there's like 23 people who have reoccurring subs, but I'm over here taking like 3 months off. Feels so bad. It was needed. Damn. Where the hell is this route at? Maybe I just can't get it. Is it? I don't think I've ever had to get this before. I wonder if like it's a mage task or something. Wait, what's that? Even if it was a mage task, why do I not have it? It's weird. It'll be like hard when I grow up. Get you some more Instagram followers. You know, start opening up Yu-Gi-Oh cards in your reels, right? Reels specifically. The static posts don't do shit anymore, from what I understand. So, you know, it's got to be reels. And then there you go. Oh, what the fuck? There is nothing here. Look at that. Let me empty my bags anyways. What are arcade cabinets? I don't have Instagram or TikTok anymore. I still have TikTok, but I have not been on TikTok in forever. That was honestly part of my little break, is I haven't been on TikTok. I get notifications, people sending me shit all the time. I haven't opened TikTok in forever.
What's on your mind?
So I don't blame you. And arcade cabinets are like, you know, like an arcade machine, right? What a standard, I guess, arcade machine looks like. It's that, but it's got like multiple games in it. I assume that's what she's talking about. That's at least what I've seen is exactly that. $15 silver on auction house.
Safe travels.
I got stuff I need to equip. That's gonna lower my agility, but these shoulders are actually a little bit better. And they look badass. Holy shit. Hold on. God, they look so much cooler. Well, fuck yeah. Okay, let me just... Okay. Do myself a favor real quick. I think that's all I need. Send those to my bank alt so I can send it to my priest later.
What can I do for you?
One I have is Yu-Gi-Oh games called Dual Terminal. Interesting. The other is original Mortal Kombat 2 cabinet with a million games on it. That's dope. So the Yu-Gi-Oh one just has one game?
See you soon.
See you soon.
You need something?
Not yet. There's like 2 games, you know, find much. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe at the last place, but I don't know that I'd have room for that type of stuff. I don't know. I just feel like I wouldn't have the room. Send this to the vehicle too, because I don't know if I'm going to be... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Where am I going? Let's run up the mast of the ship. Okay, so it looks like I'm not going back for a while. So yeah, let me nail the stuff to myself. Not to talk to Hammy. It seems like that would be something right down
Light be with you.
Hammy's aisle. For sure.
Be careful.
Something you probably make too, honestly. They used to be in card shops and you'd win cards are only able to. Oh, gotcha. How are the dogs? They're good. They are very good, in fact.
For the Alliance.
Don't have to worry about big ass hawks and shit. Well, it's still sort of, but not really. So that's always nice. There is a vendor in here, right?
Vishnu Allah.
Read all those.
May the stars guide you.
He has that annual arcade convention I'll have to attend next time. I was gonna say, yeah, close enough, you totally can. Never been that's all Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, Mortal Kombat machine in my living room. I was just gonna say, if you have the room, you know, and you have the tolerance to keep that stuff, then why not, obviously, but I don't. I don't. Did not be me.
What's on your mind?
Why'd you laugh like that about the Hawks? Because small dogs, you know? Small dogs, high elevation. It just... it just was a bad combination. That's all. Should probably buff myself too. While I'm at it. Why did you not read it with the emotion? I said, psh, I don't know, bruh. I don't know these things. Because I'm without emotion. I'm a millennial, okay? Who the fuck has emotion? We already had our emo days. Now we're just trying to survive. Run up the mast of the ship, kill Captain Hollendor, loot him for the strongbox key. He's over here though, right? Yeah. Should Probably a million people over here talking aggro. He's got a lot of HP. A lot. I'm a millennial. I'm sorry. Okay, listen, Heart. Both of you have your your birth years in your username. Okay. What do we do? Swear I've never done this before.
That's still Richard.
18 with 22 years of experience. Yeah, that's understandable. That makes sense. I can see the logic there. How do we climb up there? You can't run up the mast of a ship. Oh, that's the guy right there. Okay, okay, that's fine. I have killed this guy before. Hold on. There's a way better way of doing this. Okay, that's fine.
I can't cast that yet.
Holy shit. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I just basically killed myself with my own crits. Oops. Oopsie. Is 96 considered the last year? Now you got me curious. Yeah. Defined as people born from 81 to 96. Most millennials are children of baby boomers. Not me. Definitely Gen X, though. Man, I'm gonna have to rebuff, too. That reflect got me fucked up.
That's still Richard.
Those are supposed to be random. What's up, Jana? Also, by the way, hello. I am doing okay. How are you doing? Let me get that. Let me get that pulled up. Do you want Do you want the 12th or do you want tomorrow, the 13th? Heart. What gen do you think has the best work ethic? Probably Gen X, I would say. By the way, sorry to be late on that, but that's what I would think. USA one? Where were they playing? It was the first game, right? Where were they playing? Good, just very tired. I feel it. Tomorrow. Let me see. Or mañana. All right. Dear Leo, owing to the transit of the moon in Taurus, you will be introspective and reflective tomorrow. You might not want to undertake anything serious tomorrow. You should consider spending some time on finding the inner peace that you have been longing for, if you were. It may help you connect with your inner world. Wear something in pink to attract good luck and peace for you today. Good luck with that. I know what color scheme you wear. The time between 4:30 p.m. and 6 p.m. is considered to be auspicious for you today, tomorrow. All right, so do something between 4:30 and 6. You got an hour and a half. Your lucky number is 3. Your mood of the day is calm, and your lucky color is pink. If you feel like shit, it says to read a book. So, there you go. Who the fuck? Just gotta need to kill. Wear pink to work? Pink dong? You know, it is probably what will allow it's probably oh fuck. It's probably the easiest pink to hide is what I am intending on saying. I'm just not focused. Yeah, probably the easiest thing to hide for sure. And I'm not saying that out of I'm not saying that of experience, okay? Okay. I'm just saying from a point of realism, okay? From what I understand, it you know, it makes sense. Okay, that's it. That's it. What the fuck else do we need here? Yeah, we both needed to come back in. We're probably both looking at the same damn questy guide right now. We gotta go to the other side. Other side. Oh, I forgot I got a new wand. Okay, let me fucking breathe for a moment. Oh, what? No, down here. There's a fucking hole in the ship, and the thing that we're looking for is like right there.
My spell isn't ready yet. That's still. I can't cast
Literally, it's right there. Burp. Can't hold that guy. So Snar's wearing pink dong right now. I'm not a Leo, okay? So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I have the best sign. I have the most pretentious sign. If we're being honest, if we are comparing signs. Man thong's pretty comfy. Okay. Well, again, these are things that I don't know, okay? I have the most annoying sign. What the fuck am I missing, actually, in this conversation right now? Okay. What am I gonna turn in now? Dragon Maw Catapult, so that's up here, right? No, it's not. Dumb. Hope my sign is positivity for Monday, big day. I have something going on Monday too, actually. Not uber important, but not uber important either. Fuck, I need the mount. I need the mount. Ooh.
that
Secrets.
spell isn't ready yet.
Secrets. Hell yeah. Alright. So I gotta go in the danger area. It's fucking dark in the wetlands. Where are you going, E Familia? Why are you up there? This ain't Skyrim?
I can't cast that yet.
Well, I hope whatever you have going on Monday, as it lays a secret, I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes the way that you hope and plan for it to go. I guess. That guy's name is Buck Naked. That's funny. Finally, we got a new one. Alright. Perfect time to read a horoscope while I have all of these enemies around me. Fuck yeah. I already had yours queued up, funny enough, so I just need to switch to tomorrow. Hurry, horoscope man. Oh my god, okay. Dear Gemini, as the moon is directly in Taurus, beware of court cases. So no more rear-ending buses, small hassles, or controversies of any sort that might arise today. Man, that's a tough one for you. Stay away from any heated debate on an issue that might concern you as well. Ooh. Damn, you're gonna have a horrible Saturday. Hold on. Fucking guy, remind me. You may find it is headed in a direction you were not expecting, and it becomes slightly ugly. Staying away from controversy will you bring you peace. Try to face east while making important decisions. That is very specific, especially related to your career today. It's Saturday, though. Whatever. Avoid wearing the color white, as it is inauspicious for you today. The time between 3:15 and 4:15 is lucky. That's PM. Okay. Lucky number 7. That's good lucky number. Wear white. White thong. No particular comment on that one. I never wear white. I know. The bus incident is late. I know, but it's the one that I think about when I do think about it. Rough, stay home, sleep all day? Hell yeah. Oh, you're talking to, I mean, damn it. Man. It just immediately is like, don't buck up. Don't get into arguments. What's the average of this wand? 24. That's okay. That's okay. Make someone argue with me. It's not tomorrow yet. You still have like fucking 2 hours till tomorrow. Supposed to wait. Approach Chieftain Nekrosh from the rear. I don't know where that guy is. I think somebody killed him. There's a lot of dead motherfuckers around here. Officially Saturday for me. I'm in the future. Nice. Oh, fuck. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or the 4:15 to 5:15 or 3:15 to 4:15, whatever. You could probably do it then too. I would assume. I would guess that would be the case. Okay, so homie isn't even over here. I need to keep going. He's probably dead. He's probably dead. Wherever he is, he's probably dead. Where's the guy at? Is he not here? Like, do I gotta go? I'm pretty sure I've been to the other side and there's nothing else. It's your bedtime? Damn. Really, though, it's all of our bedtimes. If we're being honest, okay? That's just
That's
the way
still
that-
ready.
Especially Heart. Definitely Heart's bedtime. Who the hell is this guy? Kill Chieftain. Where is he, though? Does he roam? Is maybe that why? Hold on. Does he roam? No. Oh, there he is. He respawned. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna lead this guy back. Okay. Come over here so I can kill you over here.
Get closer. It's too far away.
Brain won't shut off. Why is it my bedtime? Why is it not your bedtime? Riddle me that. Old lady. I say that like we're not the same age, but old lady. What time zone are you in now? Didn't we already discuss this?
I need to get closer.
Didn't we already discuss this? You know that I moved back, right? Not anymore. That's what I was, Jeffy. That's what I was. And that's not the case anymore. Alright, let me get some mana. Yeah, it's 11 for me. I'm in South Central time zone. Oh my fucking god. I'm in the time zone that I was around for the LA riots. But I was a small child. Really? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hang on, Cone of Cold. I got Cone of Cold. Come back here.
I can't cast that.
Okay, that didn't do anything. That took way longer than it needed to. How's the movie, Goof? That's what Hammy said? Did I even tell Hammy? You know what? Hammy pays attention to the Discord. That's how Hammy knew. That's I think how Hammy knew. I would assume. I didn't directly tell Hammy that. I don't think I directly told anybody that, but I think people just assumed. It's time to bother you. Great. Great. That was like 14, motherfucker. I know. It's funny how you and I could be good friends over the internet. And there's a 14-year difference between us. Alright, I'm done with this area. For sure. Hemi reads between the motherfucking lines. He said in chat months ago? I don't think that I did, though, because I didn't make the announcement in stream. Unless I was in your chat and I said it. But even then, I don't know if I did that. Because I definitely didn't have... I think so. Are you sure? Because 100%, I don't think I would have said that in stream. I made the announcement, in fact, like long after. And only in Discord, as far as I know. It's either a sign of your maturity or a sign of him. Yeah. Or both. That you said in stream? There's no way. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. If I did, I don't think I had any intention to. So that was probably something I let slip, but hey, it is what it is, I suppose. Either way, I made the announcement in Discord, and those I think were the only few people who acknowledged that were the only ones I think who generally understood what I was kind of getting at. Really? I don't remember that. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I do remember that. I do remember that. I don't know. I just feel like my streams are so inconsequential that conversations like that, I feel like just I don't have. So I do remember that, though. So that makes sense. Interesting. Interesting. I think you were going to bed, Hammy. It's after midnight. You had a long stream and good food. I would be out like a light.
isn't ready yet.
I'll be right back. That sounds good. Just woke up from food coma. Yeah, I was about to say, speaking of which, speaking of other people that would generally relate. What's up, Joe? I need to do something real quick that I should have done forever ago. I'll do that while I'm out here about to get attacked. Just got another hour or two before I put this meat in the oven for its overnight long rest. That's also what she said. That's crazy, but I get it. I get it. You don't turn the oven on, though, I assume, right? You just keep it in there? Would be my guess.
Here they are. Up to the gate. What can I do for you?
Man, I don't want to go in here. Oh. I don't need to go in here? Also just playing the new league of, you know, I can imagine because I looked at my Twitch follow list and, like, I swear the top 7 people were playing Path of Exile. And I assumed that there was something going on, so that's cool. How is it? Lowest temp possible, 170? Gotcha. You just keep it on. It doesn't dry out or anything after you've smoked it all fucking day? That sounds horrible. But it doesn't dry out? It was a great update. I have not played, but everyone makes it sound like it is definitely something that would be worthwhile. Rest Lockers are barbecue restaurants, do their overnight 150. Do you, is that the lowest that your oven goes, is 170 then? And do you keep the internal thermometer that you use? I assume you use one for a smoker. Do you keep that, with the meat? I watched this Instagram reel of this dude fucking up his smoker shit after, like, it was over 10 hours, but it was like 2 hours in, the smoker lost power. So it was just like raw meat in there forever. Alright. Double barrel. One of these right here.
I can't cast that yet.
That pally showed up kind of convenient. Like, why do I have full health all of a sudden? Crazy. Why is he level 50 out here? What the hell is he doing? I would have been fine. I would have just hit a potion. Oh. Okay, I'm not. I wasn't ready. I needed mana. Oh yeah, okay, I gotcha. Go with some brisket. Yeah, it was funny. I'll have to find it. It was pretty good. It's all real. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. Been working on the same number this whole time? Jesus. Really? There must be a lot of sections with that number. Brisket and 2 pork shoulders went at about 9 this morning. Fair enough. New streamer, who dis? I'm gonna take that motherfucking sword away from you. Just kidding. What's up, Linux? A lot of 9s. Speaking of 9s, who the hell's the Viking starting quarterback gonna be? Either the shortest quarterback in the NFL, or I don't even want to say who else. A lot of people to feed. That it is. And he's happy to do it.
I'm out of range.
I don't know what he's more happy with, making or smoking the food or feeding the people. Don't run towards the camp, please. Okay, we're good. We're good. You talking about the African American Smurf? The shortest quarterback in the... Yeah, absolutely I am. I don't know, man. You know, like... You look at highlights, right? I've seen highlights of that dude playing with the Cardinals, right? And like, how do you have highlights with the Cardinals? But I've seen him make plays that I'm just like, I don't even see other athletic quarterbacks making a play like this. So like, it makes me somewhat hopeful, but at the same time, I'm just like, how the fuck do you see over people? I look at training camp highlights, and all you see is the offensive line, and then you see like a football just like flying out to like Justin Jefferson, but you don't see who threw it. So it's like, that worries the shit out of me. Man. I contributed to a poll I saw on Instagram the other day of who the most notable Eagles quarterback was. You know who I put? Who ended up being the winner of that? I'll let you guess, because you're obviously, you know, you're obviously the one to know.
I need to get closer.
He's gonna aggro everybody. Okay, friendo. I don't have time. I have no help. I need a booster chair, Marie. It's crazy, but probably. Damn. I need better first aid. This barely does anything. 161 over 7. And I've got 632 top. Take a guess, though, Goof. There was 5. There was 5, and 1 was missing that I probably would have picked. But I think uncommon would have been that answer regardless. But I picked exactly who I thought, and it ended up being the most popular answer of all the people.
That's still
Legend.
No, his historical ones. Like, Sam has arrived. All right, have a good night,
I'm out of range.
Marcus. What? Yeah, have a good night, Jeffy. Thank you for the follow. Historical Eagles quarterbacks that were the most popular from fans. Not Marcus Mariota. I don't think Eagles fans would consider Marcus Mariota somebody that, you know, would be popular in their history. Okay. So listen. It was McNabb, right? And I had initially only thought of McNabb because I mean he was good when he was with the Eagles. I didn't think of Cunningham because I only thought, okay, well, Randall Cunningham was good, but I think he was better with other teams, like the Vikings. But I thought of McNabb because, like, McNabb, I don't know. I feel like everybody who's not an Eagles fan just shits on McNabb. I would shit on McNabb. When he was on the Vikings, he was ass. Terrible. We paid that guy money for, like, no reason. But, yeah, it was McNabb. Do you know who wasn't on that list, though? Is fucking Michael Vick. And honestly, I know Michael Vick is just Michael Vick, but, like, he had some fucking highlights with the Eagles. Like, I liked seeing Mike Vick play with the Eagles. He was good as shit. He was good as shit. He was so good. For a lefty, obviously. Yeah, I would too, but I just... That was pre-PETA. That was pre-PETA, Vic. I don't know. It took me a little bit to actually look at that. I'm like, for one, I'm not even an Eagles fan, but I do recognize all of these names. I recognize all their contributions to that team. And McNabb just seemed like the obvious choice. He was like the Brett Favre or the Aaron Rodgers of the Packers. Like, he won a lot of games, but he didn't win the games that counted. And that was about it. Lefties. What the fuck? Okay. How did I aggro that guy from... How the fuck? How did I aggro that guy? They're level 31, that's actually why. That makes a lot of sense. I shouldn't be fighting these. I should be over here in this camp where they're a little lower level. Does it actually say that? Yeah. It literally says that, like, don't go over there because they're high level.
That spell is...
We actually read the guide. Might save me. Depending on age, I'd say the older guy would be kind of financially performing as a higher quarterback. Yeah, no, for sure. He was good too. But he didn't have Moss to throw to on the Eagles, so... You know? When I think of Randall Cunningham, I think of fucking... What, 2004 Vikings?
That's
Or 99 Vikings? Which one am I thinking of? Either way, hard not to be a decent quarterback when you have a wide receiver core like that. Decided to play action, no RPOs, no money. Yeah. It's weird to take into consideration that RPOs really weren't used mainstream for like a long time. Because the concept, even though it is modern, the concept is, God, why am I aggroing all these people? Like, they're not even that high level. So weird. I get it though. Cunningham just was good. He didn't have a great end of career, but he was good. He knew how to play, he knew how to do it. Yeah, seriously. Did you think he was gonna stay? Did you think they were gonna make a deal? Genuinely asking. Not like sarcastically asking, but like, did you think that they were gonna come up with something? Tougher ones. What do you think of that Patrick Mahomes contract? I have 2 dwarfs, 1 tunneler, 3 saboteurs. Yeah. It's so weird with the way the wide receiver market has like been recently, like the last like 3 years. I don't know why there needs to be so much pomp and circumstance anymore. It's like genuinely they're doing it to like get more out of it. You can tell, but it's I don't know.
I need more mana.
I need more mana. That seems kind of conspiratorial. I mean, maybe you're right, I guess, but I don't know. That just... The image just doesn't... It wouldn't sit well with me. I guess it wouldn't sit well with anybody else either.
I can't cast that.
Alright, 2 more of those guys. Oh, I can get this one back here if I don't aggro the whole camp.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. I love how I literally told Heart to go to bed because it's past her bedtime. And then she said BRB and hasn't come back yet. If it were me, I would have fallen asleep. And done exactly that. Alright, 2 more saboteurs, and I got 4 I thought it said demonologists, demolitionists. Of course, they're like surrounded. Are there any just... Oh, there we go. Are you just stragglers out here? I can just... That's fair. I forget that happened already. I do forget that that happened. It's so bad too because like, come on, you guys were in the Super Bowl when you probably shouldn't have been. How do you let that happen? The same could be said about, you know, the past controversies. Like, you maybe should cover your tracks a little bit better if you're gonna end up doing that. It's crazy. Still doing nines? How many more you got left? That guy is level fucking 31. Do I want to do this?
That's still.
Hell yeah, fuck you and you're 3 levels higher than me, ass.
I need to get closer.
We're good. I did have to pop my racial though, so that was a thing. I have to kill that guy too. Yeah, I do have to kill that guy. Oh man. Okay, so if he didn't have... Can I... Maybe I can polymorph either him or his Voidwalker. Kill one of them at a time. I mean, my polymorph lasts for fucking... How long? 30 seconds? That's long enough. Wait.
They can't join our group. I'm out of range.
Not even an invite. Whack. Whack. Oh, wait for the next one. What's up, Maska? Nope. The least you could have done is invite me to your group. Oh well.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hydrate. Might have just finished them actually. Ooh. Haven't talked to you in forever after AVF closed. Yeah. It's only been a few months, so it hasn't been very long. But how have you been? How's Oakland? Have you been doing much controlling? What the fuck is wrong with all these people? Why are they getting attacked? Y'all want to invite me to your group? So I can get this too? Holy shit, that scared me. Maybe if I help them, they'll eventually just invite me and then we can just be friends. And then I get help killing this guy. Damn, too. What's up, Tim? Been a minute. Very Oakland. Yeah, I was very busy with high school and college. Graduated high school 2 weeks ago. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Fuck high school. Started more college Monday. Nice. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That is always a good thing. Been ages. Been literal. Literal. It's not been in literal ages. One of those feel good story. Everybody loves a happy ending. That's crazy. But that is very patriot. That is very patriot. It's funny, this guild I'm in is literally called the Dunder Mifflin Leveling Company. And there's so many people. And I feel like more than half those people don't even understand the reference. Do need to kill one of those guys. Yeah, dude, come on. Fucking finally, my guy. Fucking finally. Oh my god, what the hell did he just say? I didn't recognize that at all. That was a whole bunch of, I assume Chinese, but I shouldn't presume Chinese. What do you guys need? That's some rando right there. Stop pulling him over. Alright, that's... I need one more. I want cake so bad. That could be taken a different way, for sure. Because I could agree with you, Hart. I could agree with you. I could say, hell yeah. But I don't think we're talking about the same fucking thing. Straight up. We heard you stepped down for TMP. Did you get tired of it, or just both? Honestly, joining staff was such a fucking mistake. That made me lose, like, almost all my interest in playing that fucking game. Which sucks, because I'll definitely play that game, but, like, I don't know if I'll ever be on TMP. Like, so very rarely. I miss old ATS, specifically. ETS, I could care less. I miss old ATS, where I just drove around, listened to music, had fun. Fucking A. But yeah, just retired, I don't know. We'll see. What kind? Baby shower cake. I have no idea what kind of cake it is. Chinese gem. Jeez. Had to get back into DSLs. All they do is drive and have fun.
Don't have a target.
Yes and no. You weren't around for it, Maska, but Goof can contest to it. The old days of DSL, I don't think those could ever be replicated. Straight up. I don't think that the old DSL days could be replicated. And I'm not, like, just saying that because I just don't think that, like, I have the same type of interest in joining again. But it was way different then. And maybe, I don't know, shit, maybe it was, like, because of the pandemic. But God, it was so different. You seen the new website for it? No. But again, it's a virtual trucking company. My assumption would be that, like, it's not about the website, you know. Bro, how long does it take for this dude to respawn? Like, just come on. Nope. He's back. Save some. That was a stupid thing to do. Can I not pick a 0 up? What the hell? Do you not have an ear? It's 100%. He didn't get it either, I don't think. Or somebody didn't get it. Where's the other guy at? He's got to come back over here and pick up this fucking ear. I think that's the only way for me to loot it.
I need a target.
Horse raid Minecraft fixed a lot of bugs. What are you talking about? No. The respawns they occur. It's not like I need to leave the area and come back. We just got cucked because some random dude from outside of the party just sniped this guy, and that's literally the only task I have left. So that's real cool. If that's even what you're talking about. That might not even be what you're talking about. Yeah, I was a little confused there too. I didn't really know what you were saying. It's all good though. All G and the H. Everyone's confused. It's 2026. It'd be crazy if people knew. It'd be crazy if people weren't confused. This person right here can get fucked. Plays this game. What does Snow play now? I've been in a rotation of this, Star Citizen, and Escape from Tarkov, because Star Citizen just had a pretty big patch, followed by a patch that broke that patch. So I've been waiting for the game to get a little bit better. But Tarkov also just had a patch and a game edition, so I've been super stoked with playing that, and I've also been playing this quite a bit too. I could have made a bit of an earlier return in terms of streaming, but part of it was just I think I played too much on stream, and like you gotta have like a balance. Patch that broke the original patch that fixed the original issue. Well, for a game that's been in alpha for 14 years and has $1 billion worth of backing, you would think there'd be some semblance of consistency. But the only thing that's consistent is the fact that it's inconsistent. So He didn't fuck me up. Should've let the tank fucking take him. Nice. Fucking shit. About damn time. Fly with snow, ever fly again? If snow's I, in the span of also retiring from TMP, also retired from my facility, which is Minneapolis. So maybe doing some controlling in the future, but like I also like just started flying because I bought the 777 from PMDG, and I've been flying that, and I had a lot of fun with that, and I honestly kind of miss just doing just general flying. So if I do anything flight sim related, it'll be flying before I do any controlling, but it's possible. It's definitely possible. It's just there's so much other, you know, relative things going on that it just is what it is.
What's on your mind? Be good. Well met.
You got a single? No, I don't. Is there something else I'm supposed to... Okay, everybody's just leaving. Is there something else I'm supposed to do here, though? Or am I just supposed to... Yeah, return to Menethil Harbor. Do I have... A second. I use ATC as background while doing another task. That's fair. Yeah, sometimes... Well, I say sometimes. I used to sometimes just chill in Pilot Client and just like hang out and listen, but
Watch your back.
I just don't have the patience to do that anymore. Because either it'll make me want to do it or it'll make me want to do something else. There's no in between usually, which is really weird. This guy's inside the building. I literally have less than 50 XP. I'm at 100% and on the bar, but less than 50 XP. Level 29, and then I gotta bust through that whole level before I can get my mount. You still on the roster? No, I took myself off the roster. Like I said, I left the facility, so I still have my rating and everything, but I left the facility just because I didn't want to. I didn't want to like just lapse and be inactive.
No. See you soon.
Take the boat to Darkshore. Oh, going back to Ashenvale. Okay. Well, hold on. I could go to Exodar and then take the boat. And I can level up at the same time. Let's do that. Yeah, maybe eventually, but that's one thing too that I like, I don't know.
The Legion's end draws near.
That's cool. Conjure items, yeah. What do I need to conjure it? Just mana? Ooh, rank 2 Blizzard, let's go.
Vigilant.
Arcane 3, I think? No, I already had that. Arcane Explosion, though. Right. I already had that too. What the fuck? What did I get? Arcane Intellect, yep. Conjure Mana. Mana Shield. Torch and Blizzard. Okay. So it takes 530 mana to cast it, and it restores 390 to 410 mana instantly. I guess that's cool if you really need it, but... Yeah, it's not. While I'm here, actually, let's get rid of things. Damn, that's really all I got for that, huh?
Be well.
Can I conjure more than one? No. No, I cannot. What are you doing for college? Are you going to like a state university or something like that, or? I need to go to Dark Shore, so I need to take the boat.
I can't cast that yet.
Community for ATC. Nice. It's gonna. I assume it's gonna require more than that, though, right? Direct hire. That's nice. I'm sure they're in great need now. I gotta fix my fucking armor when I get over there. Damn, level 1. I am not gonna make this boat.
That spell
It's
isn't
gonna
ready.
leave
Yeah.
before I get there. I'll just sit here and wait. Maybe. Holy shit, okay. Have to pass the ATSA, gotcha. Well, that's coming up. That is coming up. That should be cool, though. At least you're doing something you enjoy. I don't know if I could do that IRL. Life is stressful enough. You know. Oh shit, do I get I might at level 32 I might get the teleport to Darnassus. Really nice. Yeah, that's true, but it's not as serious. VATSIM used to be way more serious. Every single damn controller used to take that. They literally had to tell people, like, okay, you can't take it as serious as you do. That literally was a thing. Like that VAT USA put out a thing that just said, like, hey, it's a video game at the end of the day. So that's truly really, I think, where a lot of people kind of lost out, because it's just not the same as it used to be. It used to be way more hardcore. Alright, what the fuck are we doing here?
What brings you here?
They made the entrance exam harder for pilots. I don't know what constitutes. It wasn't very difficult to begin with. I mean, the answers were practically right there. Can I use the ID to look it up? I guarantee you, you could find it right now if you looked hard enough. I guarantee that. I'm flying to astronaut, but I think I'm gonna be done once I land here. 4 hours. It's already a little after midnight. I think that's going to be the case. I didn't intend for this stream to be super long anyways. It's late enough as it is. I think I'm gonna do some Star Citizen tomorrow though. I know, but the thing is, if I want to be more consistent and stream more often, right? Like, what would you rather have? Would you rather me have longer streams and then take longer breaks in between them, or stream at a semi-average, time frame and then stream like more consistently? I would think that more consistent would be the right way to go about it. My whole thing is like, I think it would just be better off if I just went live more consistently, just every day if I could, like the old days. The problem was just like I had a lot more stamina and I have just so little now that it's not the same.
That's still Richard.
How hard do I need to look? It's obvious because we are definitely most likely in the same discords. That's how you can find out. That's how people can find out my legit name, although I removed my last name. What time tomorrow then? Probably a little earlier. I would say probably early afternoon. My time, which is most people's time, I think. And then we'll kind of see, but yeah. It's just, yeah. Let's go get an energy drink. No, it's a legitimate reason. It's something generally a lot of people deal with, and I don't want to make a habit of like trying to get consistent with stream schedule and then like just take like I need to grit my teeth and just call it more often rather than just being like, oh yeah, because I could keep going for a while. It's fucking Friday, but it's just not. It's not good to get out of rhythm like that because then it'll just make me inconsistent, and so I won't stream as often and I won't stream long. So it's just I don't want to do that if I can help it.
I am listening.
Yeah, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Farewell.
Forest song? Where the hell is that? It must be like up here, or ooh, it's probably over here. Okay, I'm gonna. This is gonna suck without my mount, but I'm gonna go do this because I don't have a mount yet. I'm gonna continue for a little bit longer, but only so I can go get this extra flight path. It's gonna take me it's gonna take me so damn long. Wow, that was amazing. Will you ever reply to my yo snow from 1 year ago? Now that you mention it, no. Good boy. Wow. You know, if I had a praise kink. Hang on. Let me rephrase that. If I had an obvious praise kink, this would be real awkward, wouldn't it? Real awkward. I have a whole other unopened Calypso over here that I intended to drink, but then I just didn't. Save it for tomorrow. What the hell is Charlie still doing awake though? I guess it's only God no, actually what is Charlie doing awake? It's like 1 after 1 for him. Oh yeah, no, hell no. Yeah, I told you it's easy to find. Man, I look at my fucking follower list and I don't recognize half of these people. What the hell is this? I gotta like look at like games that people play and then wonder, okay, maybe I rated them at one point or they rated me and they just happen to be playing a similar game, but some of these I just don't even know. Fuck, this shit's gonna take forever. If I had a mount, it'd be way easier. Who the hell is... Fucking Call of Duty. So much Call of Duty. There's no shot. What the fuck? Their notifications are turned on too. That's... Maybe they had a different name before. All these horde people. Gotta move with the Taurens. Not too many 17s, that was quick. How many 69s are there?
I can't cast that yet.
That's the real question. There's no 69s. Well, what the fuck is even the point then? What is even the point? Look at that guy. Let me go aggro that guy who has no... Sketchy ass area over here. This is all horde area. Not where I should be. I mean, this is contested area, so I'm like... I'm not gonna die, but like... I will absolutely die if I aggro any of those guys. 100%. Thankfully, they don't patrol the main road that I need to be on. But, like, they'll two-shot me, for sure. Like, I will die instantly. I can't believe there's no 69. That's crazy. Must not be a big puzzle then, huh? Or a puzzle. It must not be a big big painting then, huh? I could see a diamond painting not having 69 colors. 'Cause that's a shitload of diamonds. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up spending so much time in this area too. Flimsy ass mage. I need to fix my armor. Only 21 colors. It's fair. That's fair. What's the other audio? Oh, it's probably, I got business stream open. I assume that's probably what it is. Do you hear it now? Do you hear it now, Mr. Krabs? Yeah. I figured out I'm gonna raid Biz because Brian's over there and I haven't raided Biz in forever, but I got to wait a little bit. I'm not in my... Oh shit. I almost about missed it. Look at these big ass spiders over here, same level motherfuckers. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god. Alright, I just need to get by NPCs. That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do. Oh, they're gonna fuck off anyways.
That's still recharged.
JK. Where's the Is it up on the hill? It is up on the hill. Son of a bitch. Fucking spiders. Get out of here. Fuck off.
Ishnu Allah, may the stars guide you.
Yeah, you gotta do it. No help from the NPCs. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm about to die, and okay, I
It's
get
too
it.
far away.
Whatever. Just a bear. Yeah, I was going nuts trying to figure out I was hearing it twice. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I just so happened to be just so happened to have them open, and it's a lot quieter for me than I assume it is for you, so it makes sense. Enjoy the rest of your game. I'm out of here, bruh. I'm out of here too. Why is there like aggro music? Like, whatever. I appreciate everybody being around. I'm gonna raid Biz. I'm also going to exit this game because it's really fucking loud right now. And I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all take it easy. Go say hi to Biz if you haven't followed him already. Go follow him. He's good people. He's good people. I'll be back again tomorrow though. I'm thinking probably Star Citizen. Probably not gonna be Tarkov, although I was thinking about it. But if it's not Star Citizen, it's gonna be back to WoW because I don't really have anything else that I want to play at the time or at the moment. So, but hell yeah, hell yeah. Y'all have a good night. Okay. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, it has been too long. It has been too long. I appreciate all of the. I just almost forgot, dude. It has been too long. Nelly, thank you for the resub. Hammy, thank you for the raid and the fat resub. Speedy and Brian, of course. Thank you guys for the resubs as well. Brian at 66 months, which is crazy. But yeah, y'all have a good one. I'll see you on in business stream.